go on record and actually record this work. Oik, hello. Devro, hello. Science, hello. Reno, hello. Once more. And cheeky shout outs. People have followed me offline again. It scares me. It makes me worry. But they panic, yes, panic. They do tend to be some of the more fervent viewers, because if you think about coming to a Twitch streamer's page and they're not live and you follow them anyway, damn, that's dedication. So thank you, Katie Kuo Pixels and Walrus for the follows. Welcome to the channel, hope you enjoy it here. Sorry you had ghosted yesterday, but you saw I was foodsing. You went for foods and then you committed bed. It's okay, Wake. I appreciate the raid. I appreciated the raid. I appreciate still the previous raid. I hope you had some food. That was nice. Yeah, I take these exorbitant 15-minute breaks in the middle of my stream, but I don't do anything interesting on stream when I leave, so everyone's just left with this abyss of silence usually. It's great. But yeah, thank you again for the raid, and if any of your raiders stuck around, I'm pretty sure they all also did a food and went to bed. But if any of them did, and they're here now, lurking, thank you as well, being raided in. I've made a big poo-poo, and I've imported all these assets far bigger than they needed to have been, apparently. No worries. I do worry though, Oik. I do worry. Everyone, it's the shout-out train time. It's the shout-out train time. Everyone go follow Oik. No woodies either. Hey! Everyone go follow... I can't type. Everyone go follow Balint. They do cool science, ants, DNA, microscopy. Yeah, microscopy or microscopy? Everyone go follow Devro. A partner managed streaming page for Devro and Lumi Shorts. They make 2 different games on stream, as I understand it. You wasn't following science? Oh my goodness. But you can rectify this by following science. Devro's stream's always funny. Devro's stream's always funny. What do you mean sometimes funny? The big question is, the last time I tried to re-import these meshes, meshes. Yeah, no actors found. Yeah, that's what I thought. You don't exist. Rectified these messes. Yes, love it. But yeah, everyone in chat right now, very cool. Have I missed someone? Reno? Does Reno streamo? Everyone go find out. Everyone go find out. That appears no, but wait! I missed the legend. Mabus Games? Yes, of course. Ah! You've been played. You've been played by my anti-bot bot. You don't stream? Everyone check out Reno anyway. Even if they don't stream. Check out Mabus Games. Everybody check out everybody. And then I will fix the lighting in this scene and we'll all be happy. Sup house things. Everyone check out Lumi Shorts. How is things, Lumi? Everything's going great. I've imported all my assets 19.5 times bigger than they're meant to be. Because somebody scaled the Unreal Engine chair up. What is this? You don't stream on this channel. Yes, Lumi Short streams to the dev_row_channel. You messed up scales. No, I messed up scales. I mean, It's a chair. It's a chair, yes, but it's 19.5 scaled on all axes, which is incorrect, I believe. Actually, before I do anything, before I do absolutely anything, stop. Content. New folder. Testing. I thought it gave you the option when you made a new level. Yeah, no, what the hell? Where's the level we had? Starter content? Maps. Minimal default. Let's save. Yes. Oh yeah, it's minimal default. Okay. That. I'm not in your raid roulette. I was in your raid roulette the other day. Thank you for the luck, Reno. Because you raid rouletted me. Hang on a second. I'm so confused. It's fine. You're smart. Content. Testing. There's a tooltip that you can use to add a new level. Help. I need help. Is it this? New Basic? Allegedly not basic. Oh. Yeah, that's what it was. Starter content. Yeah. There we go. So it's function right bracket. Okay. We've learned something today. So the chair is default when dragged into the scene, this size. This is a default size scene, open world map. Oh god. Yeah, too big. Too big! And the pivot's in the wrong place. That's by the by. Pivot doesn't really matter, but... Printed your first real-life replacement for Elgato lights to hold your camera, and it works perfect. Replacement bracket, ball socket, nice. Brain really works in 5-minute intervals. More! Bigger! No. This is like Godzilla scale ant. Oh, you have to be dragging it for this to happen. So, there we go. So this is I don't know, world partition gets so grubby. Look at how look at this UI and tell me it's not disgusting. So this is scale 1, and this is scale 1. Ideally, we'll want the ants to be the same, you know, the same kind of scale as Manny, so about twice as high as the chair, maybe? Ah! 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 I almost spilled my tea. That's why I was freaking out. That about alright? The right kind of a size? So 8 times smaller? Nope. That's a good looking ant. You can thank Science for the ant. He is the 3D modeler behind this awesome project. I made the material though. I mean, I tweaked the material, which is why it looks a little bit ass. It's got some weird reflections going on. The normals don't work correctly. There's a seam down the middle. Thank you, Science Streams. Absolutely. So about 8 times smaller. Let's whip out the calculator. Let's whip out the calculator. So we made them about 3,600 times bigger. I don't do mental maths. 450. Right, okay. So if we go to other big files, we go to static mesh. Big files. Filkis. Yes, other big filkis. You cannot lie. You can see they've had the materials completely eradicated. Don't focus on that. Made 2 funnies in one. And the import scale is 3600. Are you kidding? I closed the calculator. Hold on. Let me get a real calculator so I can't close it. $450. Oik does Python. Hang on a second. Do you have two accounts? Or is this a completely different Oik? It's you. What is Python? You also have Oik bot. I'm guessing Oik bot is a bot. It's a snake. Huh. I was afraid of this. Are the source files on D drive? May not go Python when you started messing around with Twitch secrets and tokens for chatbot, etc. You don't screw up anything or accidentally share an all-access token to your account. Python programming language. Yeah, bro. Why is my chat getting so rowdy these days? Yeah, so the Unreal Engine really doesn't like doing this. Unspotted secret. Ah. So I saw one of the Epic Games employees got himself a Balio. Is she grey because she dead? No. She's grey because we deleted the original material files that were used referenced by the static mesh in the editor. We replaced them in the scene, but we did not replace them like per, which is probably what I should have done, but it wouldn't let us. Reason you sometimes chat from Oikdas Python is because you have a Chrome on headset, Opera, and on your stereo. You forget yourself and chat from the bot account. Huh. That's fine. Logged on to a different account on each, yeah. That's fine. I've done the same thing. I definitely don't have more than one Twitter account. Please, Manadono SP. Please. I don't know who's scouring the internet for other Twitter accounts with the word Manadono in them, but I can't confirm or deny that they are me. Sorry. Oh no, there is another Manadono SA. That's official. Right, so now we have. I don't want to do this on stream. I'm sorry. Also, build nanite should be off. And that looks like it's building nanite. Stop it. Apply the changes, please. It's a character model, bro. You can't build nanite on a skeletal mesh. I'm thinking way too far ahead of myself. This can't be a skeletal mesh yet because I didn't import it as a skeletal mesh. There's so much to do. I don't want to do this on stream. But we have a new number for the correct scale to have things drawn into the scene, excuse me, not 19.5 times the size of what they should have been. Out of bounds, Magno laser beam. Yep. Diff, UMG, combat sector, magic wheel stuff. Done that. I've done that. This is my new Trello board, by the way. If anyone wants to see, I'll just hold on. Ant scale 450. Don't you Blender though? You can just apply scale or scale there. Trello scares me. So Trello's way too basic for what I like in the note-taking software. Trello, it's also always online. It doesn't keep a local backup of any of your information, which really pisses me off. This is my. Give me my camera, please. Give. Which way is up? Oh, this is, yes, beautiful. This is my Trello board. It's I did not get a multi-out USB, but I did get my PS2 cables. I have Trello, but so much post-its. They are branded. They are branded post-its as well. Spare no expense. Am I right? Very expensive as well. But yeah, when anything comes up, straight on the screen. It's only a cheap screen tablet. It's nothing fancy. Stream tools for VR. PS2 cables multi-out. Get rid of that one. Do not delete mega ass while in use. I think I've memorized that right now. And we fixed that quest in Vegas too. Good. Good. My fill in anything. Oh, I didn't add Walrus and KT Core Pixels to my overlay. I don't know where you came from. I know where Walrus came from. I don't know where KT Core Pixels comes from. And I do recognize the username, so I wonder if it's someone I follow. Someone followed me back also recently. I shouted them out already, but I forgot who they were, who their username is. I remember who they are. Something 3D. They're very, very good 3D modeler. And also no, as for the Blender thing, I tried importing some of this stuff into Blender, but Blender crashed. So, also I hate Blender. It's a disgusting software. I'm sorry. Like, it's great. Like, it's a fantastic software. Blender is nothing but frustration and love. Yes, exactly. It's a fantastic software. It's free, and it does so much, and it's so powerful. But the user interface and the user experience make me want to rip my eyes out of their sockets. And cut my hands off. Has anyone ever used Fusion 360? Face was the wrong. Blendy. Don't you finish that word. Blendy. Head. It's Queen Head, not face. Does Fusion cost $? Yeah. Fusion cost big $. In fact, they changed the way you pay for Fusion. So instead of it just costing an annual subscription fee of, I think it was 200 and something per seat, if you were using it professionally, now you pay like per hour in a token system. You will never use Fusion. You can download it for free. You can use it for free, provided you don't, make any money off it, right? So you can't make game assets and per hour. I think it's per hour, per 2 hour, per 4 hour. Yeah, they changed the tokens. It's also all their save files again. Like, it saves, okay, thank God, it saves a local file. Excuse me? Can you... I don't know what's going on here. The thing with Blender, whenever I try and use it, you end up feeling used. So you could use it for 3D printing? Yeah. If you're just using it for personal use, it's free. It is 100% free, and I really, really love the workflow of Fusion 360. I do not like the professional cost aspect of Fusion 360. Do I even dare open this video on stream? Lies, deceptions. It's an 8-second meme video. I'm sure you can all enjoy that. It popped up with a preview though, first time ever. Thank you, OBS. Round of applause, OBS. First time preview. Every other time I've hovered a link on OBS, it's been like, error. Error. Am I correct in assuming that skeletal meshes can't have LODs? I don't know why the pivot's down there, though. Can we delete it and drag a new one into the scene? It's the same. What the hell? This tool modifies selected static mesh assets. If you do not want to wish to modify the original assets, please make copies in the content browser first. Ah. It's fine. I'm fine. It's totally fine. I pressed the wrong thing anyway. It's like it's not so much that I've already spent like 2 weeks getting to grips with using these cool models, but like there's a considerable amount of stuff to still do to them. For example, any skeletal mesh, which I have not imported any skeletal meshes yet, will need to be imported as a skeletal mesh rather than a non-skeletal mesh. And any mesh that's like a Brazilian size. Oh, new map, right? Yes, of course. Testing. This is test map. Test map. Big. Like it's totally fine. There's no panic. But at the same time, I don't know what happened. Panic. I think it might be, don't quote me on this, easier, faster to simply re-import all of the meshes again. But instead of building new materials, importing textures, just import the meshes at the correct scale. Because the last time I tried re-importing and rescaling all the meshes at the same time, crashed the engine, and I did it like line by line, 10 items at a time, and it still wouldn't import the last 4 items because they were so big. Other things that we need to do include merging the moss and the bark layers of the tree, so there's no overdraw, because Unreal Engine doesn't like overdraw, and if meshes don't line up together, they don't render into nanite correctly. It's an engine issue. We could not have foreseen these kinds of issues arising before embarking on this kind of a project. Also, we can't see nanite happening anyway because it hates us, apparently. It just doesn't want us to live. It just want us to have a fun, happy life. See, I could boot up another project and show you what it's meant to look like, but that doesn't help me troubleshoot why it doesn't work in this project. It's finicky. Finicky? Big panic. Did it finish doing its thing? Preparing mesh cards. Oh wow. Did it finish yet? Did it finish yet? 92% preparing mesh card. Oh boy. Panic! Hello, Fail of Sam. Hello. Hello. I think it finished. UV editor right there. Wow. Like if we were to grab one of these that I've already put into a scene so I know it'll work. One of these. I don't know, that could work. Gabragara _ thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy it here. Let me add you to the overlay. That is the Windows key. You like this? That actually does look pretty rad, doesn't it? 55 bits. Thank you so much, Fail-Sam. Thank you so much. I don't have any bits rewards yet. I need bit emotes. I have. Is my mic muted? Let me get a big shout out. Science Berlin, thank you for the 100 bits. Stop. Stop. Stop it. Stop it. What's this? Is that another fern? Is that the same fern? The one that I just dragged in? No. See, there are some things where it gets a bit weird, like this. So that is a massive no-no. Quixel, you gotta fix this, right? Your geometry don't line up. It makes me sad. It's looking good so far. Thank you. I'm trying my hardest to get things to work correctly and not be the wrong size. Help. Where are they? Oh, the big files. There we go. So if I were to simply select everything, and then bulk edit via property matrix. I know I said I didn't want to do this on stream, but I'm about to do this on stream. It's a work in progress, and besides, it has few bugs. It's not going to be any different than like the games people spend $50, $60 plus DLC. Don't even get me started on the DLC, friend. There's going to be Master Chief skins DLC, Altair skins DLC, Batman skins DLC, Mickey Mouse. We need these. I'm sure I know exactly 0 people who work at Marvel or Disney. You might buy it. Yeti, Sith. Yes. Could do the whole, like, you know, Lego Star Wars, but instead of Lego, it's Ant Star Wars. Potential. Also, for legal reasons, I have to say that none of these have been agreed with by anyone. This is just thinking out loud. Thank you, friend. So I found a website the other day called... Yeah, I forgot what the website was called. Twitch Tracker? Is it Twitch Tracker? TT? Twitch Tracker? And I looked at some people's stats. Not gonna lie, some of the streamers that I follow are way bigger than I thought they were, and some of the streamers that I follow are exactly the same size as I thought they were. It shocked me to know that it shows you how high you are up in the rankings. Jun is massive, yes. That is exactly who I was talking about, yes. He's in the top, like, 0.49%. Anybody smaller than you thought they were? No, I did not see a single streamer that was smaller than I thought they were. Even I was higher up in the rankings than I thought I was. So, you're not here to be attacked. I didn't look you up, Dev. Don't worry. For all we know, you are the top 0.0001% of streamers, and you are in fact Ninja. It's Ninja's alt account, I know. Can you look you up and let you know? Go on then. You would, but you're on your phone. We'll go to Twitch Tracker. Here it is, Twitch Tracker. Fail of Sam. I didn't know you streamed Fail of Sam. Is this you? Oh! You didn't see that. You didn't see that. Oh, that's not information about Fail of Sam. That's an advert for Total Jobs in Hounslow. Yeah, no. Well, what was that? No, it was. I thought it was showing you where someone was living, but it was actually just an advert for job. Most streamed games: Let's Build a Zoo and Games and Demos. Popular clips: no clips. A shame. Fail of Sam, you are not partner and not 18 plus. You have 7.2 average viewers. It's crazy. You have 58 followers, but 7.2 average viewers. That's crazy. It doesn't say where you are, though. Where's your stats? Where's your stats? You have... Oh. Random streamers. I've never seen that before. Weird. You're glad. I'm gonna square you off against me, though. Because I can. That's just, I don't know what I've seen here. Sam, you need more viewers. Everybody. Go. What do you stream? Tell us what you stream. Unreal's being unresponsive, so... We'll add Devro to the channel tracker as well. We can see even Devro's got a respectable number of views. Look at that. Hours streamed. Oh, well... You just started streaming this year? Sam? My goodness. Oh, yeah. 2 hours streamed. Yeah. 4.9 hours streamed. Nah. But you have so many followers already. That's crazy. Here we go. Rank 297847. Right at the top. It's not showing. I don't know why. Yeah. I think Deborah, I think you are actually a higher rank than me, even. Average viewers. Peak viewers? It sucks that you just right at the end there. You need to have streamed for like 3 years before this. Oh no. Devro is 297,847th. 232 total hours streamed. 41 highest concurrence. Sorry, no, it's fine. Everyone starts somewhere, right? I guess there's just not a lot of data to... Sam started last month. Wow. There we go. Unreal has responded just as we finished looking at everyone's stats. May 18th. Do you know that I have been uploading YouTube videos since a week after my 18th birthday? So, 14 straight years of uploading videos to YouTube. Can you even imagine? I must have millions of subscribers on YouTube, right? Import settings. Asset import data. File path. No. Import settings, yes. Do I have to change it here, maybe? Hello, Shadow. You not have score. Hello, Shadow. Shout out. Rocksmith 2014, hell yeah. FBX static mesh import data. I heard that Rocksmith 2014 is actually a really hard game to stream because it requires a zero latency audio device, something. You've added a few of your streams to it now. Nice. Unreal Engine has become unresponsive, so we can look up Shadow as well. I can't add a fourth person to the compare, but I can add Shadow, TJ, NL. Is that what that picture is? 31 hours streamed. No ranking. No ranking. Oh, do you only get a ranking if you're have you two not made affiliate yet? Are you 42 followers, of course. Everyone go follow Shadow right now. Please. Streaming is no problem. Getting all those mails that you're not allowed to stream the music removing is more of a problem. So a fun, cool tool that you can use is under settings, stream channel, moderation, stream affiliate, copyright claims manager. Video producer? Where is it? Streaming tools? No. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Yeah, it's under settings and then stream. And then there's slow pass broadcasts. Shadows are not seen. Okay. Slow pass broadcasts, always publish VODs, which everyone has enabled by default, right? So everyone can watch your past videos and see what you're about when you're offline, blah, 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 no one cares. You can exclude categories, which will automatically not publish any videos or clips. You can do it for clips as well. If you're playing a video game which includes copyrighted musical contents. That's cool. There's a famous followers section on Twitch There is indeed a famous followers section on Twitch Tracker. And I haven't even looked up science, so we can... I wonder if we can just get there. Oh wow, no, okay, we can't. Neat, that's cool. Yeah, so you can engage that when you're playing Rocksmith or Rock Hero, Guitar Hero, Burnout Paradise. 1,793 followers. That's insane. Not partner yet, and not 18 plus. I'm shocked. And then you have famous followers. Carl Sagan, no way. Rocket Sage, Frisk, Annabella, Freckled Science, Sand Experiment, and Mary's Milk Monsters. I don't know any of those streamers, but apparently they're famous. And your ranking is 36,000th, 197. That's pretty high. That's pretty high. I'd say that's almost top. So I'm below Devro, so I don't know what I'm talking about. Apparently I've only streamed 629 hours, but I don't think that's correct, because I'm pretty sure I streamed 800 hours in 2019 because of lockdown. I just had too much free time on my face. I only have one famous follower, I'm afraid. A shame. Sand Experiments is actually a really awesome streamer. You almost didn't follow because she was big. Do you know what? Not following someone because they're already popular, right? It's import uniform scale. 450. That's what we said it was, right? You think it's okay to follow big people? Yeah, it's fine. I think you should follow people that you enjoy. Good news, you clicked it. Wait, what? You stared at the order button for 5... Wait, Lumi, what are you ordering? Whoa, Lumi, whoa. Whoa, did I miss something here? A Shadow? I didn't miss anything? Who are you talking to? What are you ordering? God, I know. A couch? You've seen those who have 13.5 thousand videos but average only teens in views, so it's strange. Couch. Talk. Dinner. You can't eat a couch, unfortunately. I mean, well, you could try. You could break down the cellulose fibers into alcohol. Wouldn't be really eating it, though. You could break down the cellulose fibers into some kind of edible sugar. I don't know. You tell me. I'm not a chemist. I did physics at school, alright? Okay, I know if you push an object at a speed and it hits another object with a mass that's equal to the object, that they will maintain the thing, and the speed will be half because the masses are equal, and therefore the conservation of energy means that the energy will be distributed equally in a perfect scenario. However, delivery building service pickup is an old one because you're lazy. Aren't we all? Do you know what? Couches aren't worth the money. They're big, they're unwieldy, and they don't fit into spaces. What you want, actually, is just a recliner for each person. And maybe a recliner for guest. You just get into the mode where you thought you were a hipster, and basically you can't like that, that's too popular. You've been trying to tone it down itself ever since you got older. I think it's fine to support smaller streamers, and, you know, realistically, they need... Why can I not re-import? Couches are a scam to sell multiple chairs at the same time. You can't like lay on the 3 chairs or comfy, like recliners, Lumi, recliners, recliners, not chairs. Recliners. Speaking of recliners, Shout out Dancer. Shout out failed. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's why. Follow people who like to be honest. Small streams, they're cool people who don't necessarily love the content. It's still follow because they're cool people. Yeah, no, yeah. I mean, why can't I re-import these? I dragged this into the scene. Where is it? Oh, it's huge. Yes, that's a problem. That fern looks good from a distance, though, huh? This little... I don't think it is a fern. It's the one next to it that was a fern. What's this? Some kind of plant. It's actually very flat. That could be... See, I want the stuff that's big, you know, to be big on the ground, right? You're a couple of golf streamers. Golf streamers? Golf streamers. Golf? Golf. Golf? Not spotting anything weird, because it's just sometimes content not super graphic for you. Golf, even. Golf? Golf. Golf. I thought golf, right? Scary. Scary. I like the shadow cast, but I wish it was more 3D, because these are just planes, which is a shame. But it is only meant to be grass, right? It's meant to be a plane. It's meant to be a lightweight mesh that you just throw in for nothing. Tiger Woods golf, right? Not the golf war. Golf. Good. Why can I not re-import? Failed to re-import full ZBrush polymesh 3D static mesh. Okay, why? Auto cucumber strikes again. Do you know what? Do you... I've done it again. I've broken it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. And do you know why it's fine? Because we have the ability to make a new folder. Right? Magic. It's magic time, right? So apparently this is... This is on the D drive, right? Tree of Life files final, right? So I can't see chat for a sec while I audit these files. In fact, I'll just move these folders over here. It's magic, you know. Does anyone want a driver? I have a driver. I don't play golf. I went to a driving range one time, and I you know, they don't have clubs there, so I had to buy a club. I don't use it. I don't go to a driving range often. So if anyone wants a driver, it's the worst, cheapest driver on the planet that you can get. But you know, if you want it, just hit me up. It is, I guarantee, 100% garbage. Driver, not like a car, like a driver club, like a golf club, like a big golf club. A hollow steel ball with a flat face. Science assets. Here we go. You never done golf? Not even like a pitch and putt? Not even like a crazy golf, like a mini golf? I'm sure you've done like a mini golf, like a crazy golf. It's the same thing, it's just harder. Because you're trying to get the golf ball to go hundreds and hundreds of meters away from you. And so you got to swing this club really, really fast. Mini golf? Yeah, I mean, it's the same action, but like you have a lot more control over a putter than you do over a driver. The swing is entirely different, right? It's not entirely different, but it's quite different. Like, especially because the length of the stick is longer on a driver. So you have Like, you have to kind of not hit the floor. If you hit the floor, you'll mess it up. I've had maybe like one good drive. Tree of Life files, final. Tree of Life files, final. I have the folder here, so we don't need that. Can I import a folder into my folders? Cannot import into the file. Okay. 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 All right. Okay. Okay. Oh, but it did it? Cancel, 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 cancel. Stop, 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 stop. Yeah. No. We already have these files. Delete. Delete, delete, delete. We have these files already. Oh my goodness. Yeah, can I actually open this in a new window? So what Google Drive did was it combined it split, it uncombined all of the folders files into zip files. And so it split all of these files into zip files, and all the files are in different folders. But it doesn't have an auto-linking zip repository. So back in the day, if you had a zip file that was too big to hold into a single zip file, you could zip it into multiple zip files, right? And when you unzipped it, the unzipper would have a link to the next zip file, and it would simply continue unzipping into the same folder. But the Google zip files, it's just 5 or 10 zip files, all with their own folder systems. And at the end of it, you have to copy all the folders over, which is not cool. Oh, this. Full.fbx, right? We import this. And then it's going to crash the computer again. I'm really sorry about this. Objectively, this is the weirdest birthday you've had so far. Fiddled with a broken tablet, fixed 2 shirts and ordered a couch. And, let's not forget, you chilled out on my stream, which is incorrect. You should be doing something you enjoy. The day is still young. It is 5 p.m. 6 p.m. for you, I'm sure. Are you going out then, Lumi? Is that it? You hitting the town? Are you painting the town red or green or blue or red or alpha? Yes. Okay. Well, that's fair then. Do not create materials. Do not import textures. Advanced. Convert the scene from FBX unit to UE unit. Wait, no. You're not hitting the town. Oh. Okay. The yes was to something else. Oh. That it's 6 p.m. and you're not hitting the town. I'm not judging you. It's fine. Like, a lot of people don't enjoy town hitting, right? You're having a dinner, you will watch some memes and play video games probably. Nice. Autodesk Maya 201803. Wow. FBX plugin version 2018 1.1. Very cool. Import. Happy birthday, Lumi. Help me. I want these streams to be cool and interesting, but all I end up doing is busy work. Do you know I finished auditing all of the materials as well last night. That's what YouTube is for. Watching memes. Thank you for surviving another year. For being here. Being cool. What does it mean, audit materials? So, when we imported the FBXs the first and second times, it created a material for each individual texture that was held in the FBX file. Still better than your last stream. You spent 2 hours sketching the map. So it created a material for every texture in the FBX file, which is illegal, which it makes your GPU sweat, basically. And so what we did was, and when I say we, I mean me, I made a very, very, very basic PBR template material, and I moved every single material that was referenced in the scene by all of the static meshes to their own thing, to their own material, their own new material instance instead of a material, because as mesh instances can have match draw calls, so can material instances. That's why we do this. Is this going to track my face correctly? I don't think this tracks my face correctly. Am I blinking? My eyes closed? I can't see. Oh, I can just put the thing up, can't I? No, I can't really blink with these on, can I? It just makes my head bob around. I'm not blinking it. Ah, my eye! My eyes. Why won't you blink? Hello? Hello, camera. Time to make something to eat. It doesn't want to let me blink. There we go. There we go. No? Lets me frown. Doesn't let me blink. Just poke a webcam, innit? Yeah. Get poked, webcam. Get absolutely poked. I'm using the highest quality streamer webcam available. So it's probably this. It's probably this that's chewing up all the power. Let's have a look at. If there's any cool streamers you want me to have a look at on Twitch stats while this does its cool stuff. My peak viewers, it says 26, but it's actually 36 or 37. I'm contesting this. I don't think this has tracked stats from the beginning of when I started streaming, only when the beginning of this website appeared. And it has holes in the data as well, and this really annoys me. This is so annoying. Shadow's got a lot of hours watched for 42 followers. Hot snot, glue gun, hurts fingers, correct. As does hot wax occasionally. Yeah, no, I've got a it's not quite scar tissue, but it's not healthy skin. Who would have thought hot glue is hot? I know, right? Let's have a look at the master of streaming. Irish John Gunnis. Irish John Gamer? Irish John Gamer YouTube? Irish John Gamer YouTube. It doesn't start that way. True. He's somewhere in the middle. 45,000th. With a great many number of famous followers. What's this? Oh, was this the botpocalypse? You see there's like 100 follower jump. I was May 8th, 2021. Last year? Nah, it can't have been. Because that was recent. Is that the botpocalypse? 400 odd followers in a day, maybe. How many hours do you have? I don't think that this website tracks streamed hours very effectively, but we will look. It's Oak Tree. It's Oak Tree. It's Mike. Oik, far better streamer than any of us. 119,000th. 5,334 hours streamed. I feel like even the regular Twitch is behind on hours and followers, like for a couple of hours. Hours streamed, followers, average viewers. Like, if I look at my average viewers on my Twitch stats, it's like half what this website reports. It's very generous. It's like, what's this? Recent streams. Max viewers. Followers, time streamed. Not average viewers. Okay, fine. But like, average viewers 9.7? No way. This Twitch is like, you got like 4.2 average viewers, bro. And I'm like, really? You gonna cut me like that, Twitch? Is that because you don't want to give me partner? I see. That's fine. It's fine. There was actually someone that I was following. I can't remember who it was, but they were like, oh, I've got 90, like they had between 80 and 90 average viewers, right? And they were like, Twitch, can I have a partner? And Twitch were like, gee, I don't know about that. And it's fair. It's fair. It does say on the thing that having the minimum requisite does not mean that you're guaranteed to be applied to partner, but it's just the way it goes. View counter on the live page is inaccurate. It shows how many are watching. Does not show how many of those count as viewers. No, it shows how many of those Twitch counts as a viewer, right? So right now I have 9, right? 9 lovely counted viewers. Appreciate you all. But if I open, say, the chat list, there's going to be like 20 people in here, right? Yeah. Do you want me to shout them all out? There's a lot of people. Another TTV viewer? Like, a lot of these people are massive streamers as well. I don't get it. I say massive streamers. Like, I've gone to like some of these people's pages before and been like, who is this person in my chat but not watching my video? Partner raid views don't count. True. Partner raid views do not count. So if you have in your URL bar reference != raid, reload the page. Another TTV _XXX are bots that aren't logged in. Interesting. So if they don't chat, it doesn't count. If they don't chat, it doesn't count. If they mute the video player, it doesn't count. I've lost half of my viewers just telling people about my viewers. Thank you. So you want to make sure to at least say lurk. Yeah. So saying lurk, and if you want to mute the stream, instead of muting the player, you can mute the tab that it's in. I don't know if I can mute these, but yeah, you can mute the tab because I don't think Twitch's API is massively invasive to like your browser settings, but it is massively invasive to your player settings because it can be, because it's their player, right? Why would they not want to have an accurate reading on their metrics? And you know, there's a squeeze to have, you know, a high performance kind of thing going on. Still can't believe that Devro is a better streamer than me. I'm ashamed. I mean, it's good, but damn. It's kind of sick that you have to be an expert at Twitch secrets to get what you're supposed to. Maybe. Maybe. It's just the way it is. You better believe. Oh, there's a funny thing actually. You can see really weird stats. I can't remember where it is. Games, right? So you can see like what they've streamed most, and what their best performing games are for like viewers and followers, etc. So my best performing stream for followers, CS:GO, no competition, 4 times as many as any other stream, and my worst competition for viewers, actually the first ever stream where I got a genuine subscriber and a repeat subscriber, Mr. Mindlaunch. Big shout out to Mr. Mindlaunch, who came to watch like half of the playthrough of Kingdom Come Deliverance. I have a minus 0.1 per hour follower count for Kingdom Come Deliverance. That's how bad it was. But that made me laugh. Didn't even check these out. Unreal Engine 0.2 per hour followers when it was a category. Oof. No one comes to watch any of this garbage. 40 Winks, El Shaddai, Deep Rock even. I mean, I said they come to watch it, but they don't come to follow for it. Or Near Replicant, minus 0.2 per hour. We found a new winner. Oh, can I sort by this? Yeah, Near Replicant, Kingdom Come. And my best is Overwatch and Counter-Strike, Banished, Unreal Engine. It's mental. Found Windows Edge is better at muting Windows versus Google Chrome, which you still use. You really should get used to a different browser. I hate Google Chrome and I hate Windows Edge. All of these browsers are not my favorite browser. I use Firefox. Smugfox. Oh, it won't let me see subs unless I sign in, but I can see those on my channel. What's this? -1. Gain percentage, -16.7%. What? Concurrent viewers. A shame. Followers plus views per hour. Followers per hour, what was this? 422, 10 per hour. Views per hour, 261. That's insane. You used to use Firefox. Some people don't like Firefox. Made it harder to use Firefox because of how popular it was, and by the you mean big companies, the ones you want to use your browsers. What? They've made it harder to use Firefox because of how popular it was, and by the way, I mean big companies, the ones who want you to use their browsers. Which big companies on this planet Earth have a browser that they want you to use? You should be playing Anno 1503, Deborah, if you want those followers. The stats do not lie. Half a follower per hour. That's good stats. I know this is massively boring, by the way, but would you prefer to look at this? Edge and Chrome, so Google and Microsoft. Will do. I don't think we can have a look at other people's statistics if they haven't got followers, have they? Oh, no. Fail of Sam, if you're still there. There's not enough information to build a proper tip from this. Science. Games. Scribble. You are? You are! I was just talking to you. Oh, my throat's going already. Disney's Aladdin and Scribblio. Berlin, you gotta get on it. Disney's Aladdin and Scribblio. 3 followers per hour. That's insane. Oh, but you get your max viewers from science and technology? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. What do I get my max viewers from? Nice. It is nice. Yeah, software game development, of course. And El Shaddai, my least max. Even though it was a very rare game. And take a drink. Last time you tried Scribble, you got assaulted by racists in chat. Damn. You got 5 followers per hour, though. See that I don't have a hydrate thing? Correct. I do not have a hydrate thing because unlike every other streamer that has a giant bottle of juice, I don't have a giant bottle of juice. I don't want to talk about it. Currently my bottles that had juice in them look like a petri dish that you'd probably find on science streams. I don't talk about it. They're so cultured that they were going to the opera. A pump iron redeemed. My arms are already jelly from yesterday. Thank you, Lumi. Drink water. All right. I'm gonna try and do 20 horizontal lift thing. Right? Right. 1, 2, 3. It's warm in here, by the way. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's painful. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18, 19, 20. Yay! Woo. And on that bombshell, trash all over the floor that I gotta clean up. Give me that. I'll take that down with me. On that bombshell, I'm gonna... Oh, did it finish? Oh, it's preparing mesh cards, though. It's gonna be a while. Gallon worth of water bottle. It's made for camping. Got it for Christmas. It's awesome. Yeah, I have two. Like, they're liter bottles. They're not small, but like they're full of mold, so I can't use them. It's like the thermal trolls and stuff where you can put hot or cold things in. You don't even have to do stuff like soup. What? The thermal trolls. You can put hot or cold things in, like soup. Thermos. Auto Cucumber is destroying your text right now. Thermal troll. Flask? And stuff where you can put in hot or cold things in it. You don't even have to do stuff like soup. Yeah, like water. You can put water in, or tea. Coffee. Speaking of which, you don't have to worry about maintaining the same temperature. You can take a soup camping, you take a hot beverage with you for like 20 hours and stay warm. Yeah. I don't have any hot thermos because I stream quite close to a kitchen, which is why I'm gone for quite a while when I go to get a drink, which I will be going to get a drink very shortly. Because I have to boil a kettle. Back to facts of life, innit? Maybe I should have like a 2-liter thermos just full of tea and then like a small carton of milk. And I should, instead of running away from the stream for like 10-15 minutes every time, I could just pour tea from the hot thermos and add milk. But I never feel like tea from a thermos, like, it doesn't taste the same, does it? Like, even if it's a really high quality stainless steel thermos, right? It just doesn't taste the same. And I think I know why. Actually, I just said it out loud. The stainless steel thermos, right? Steel is great. Stainless steel, even more fantastical, but tea and coffee are acidic beverages, and I know it from experience. I use coffee to etch steel. Do not boil in the microwave, even though you are an American. You always felt like that's weird. You used to do it as a kid because you wasn't allowed to use the stove. It doesn't seem like the best way to heat up water, and now you know it's a meme. It is a meme, Bale of Sam. However, hear me out. In Japan, kettles are quite common, but I was not provided one in my apartment, so I had to make boiled water for tea in the microwave. I tried using the pan, but I only had one pan, and so like it was like, you know, there was like not food residue, but like, you know, you get oil clinging to the pan surface. It's not good. It's not a good vibe. I'm gonna be honest with you. You need a dedicated thing to make tea with, really. So it's harder than you think. Wow. I thought everyone had kettles. I thought you could just go to your local store, buy a kettle. Like, I can go to the supermarket and there's 3 or 4 or 5 different brands of kettle that I can get. Not just like, oh, you can get the supermarket own brand kettle, but like you can get like a Russell Hobbs or like I don't know anyone else who makes kettles. Bosch, maybe. You can just get them. Do you know the video of the woman who's confused by a kettle? Yes, I believe I've seen that meme video. That's what we're talking about. But becoming popular, but they still are everywhere. Wow. Anyway, on that bombshell, I am going to go get a drink. So if you need a drink, now is the perfect time for you to grab a drink. If you do not need a drink, you're going to be in the dark for a few moments while I get a drink. I'm back. I'm back, yes. Ah, my eyes. Okay, so... Deep breaths. Deep breaths are occurring right now. I don't know why it made so many subfolders for this, but it did. It did, and now we are okay. I think the vegetation can work. I think it can work. Maybe just a little top up. This isn't what I had hoped to do with this stream, which is basically nothing. How long have I been live? 2 hours. 2 hours live, and barely anything has happened. We'll just let it do its business there for a second. And we have accidentally made a world partition level, so excuse me. If you'll join me in the first build of the project, excuse me. If you'll join me in the, where is it? Unreal renders. Where is it? There we go. Antonia. Select folder. Show that output log. So back in the good old days, we couldn't package stuff with world partition for some strange reason. It broke the game. I think that was just with VR or a preview build of the engine. Fingers crossed this will just package nicely. Oh, I see some people have gone to get food. Good. What is this code? This is the output log for Unreal Engine. I'm just seeing if it packages, because we've added by accident, a world partition level to the game. And the last time I did this, it wouldn't compile the game. So we're just making sure. We're just making entirely sure that it can package and run a game with a world partition level and a game with a bunch of high poly mesh detail. Fingers crossed it works fine. If we see any red text or yellow text, then we panic. Let's do an audio right now. I really wish these streams were a little bit more not interactive, but you know what I mean? There's more happening than just a bunch of polishing assets with a scrubbing brush. You know what I mean? If there was some game going on, you know? Still fun? Okay. If you think it's fun, then it's fun. Cool to see things? Cool to see things is one thing. I'm currently racked with terror, but if it's fun for you, that's fine. Shout out to the Messy Coder. I don't know his Twitch name. Is it the Messy Coder with underscores, or is it the Messy Coder one word? Don't worry. Oh, I don't worry. I mean, I do worry because it's a lot of work to do again. It is the Messy Coder with no spaces. The Messy Coder bot. Oh dear. The Messy Coder is a very cool streamer. Also, higher rank than me. Unforgivable. Streamed about twice as much as me though, so that's fair. Recently 3.6 hours. But they host game development, science technology, the long dark. Do they also have a negative follow count for playing Kingdom Come Deliverance? No, 0.2. It's quite low though. Tidal Shock -2 an hour. That's impressive. That is impressive. Red Dead, Mountain Blade. Impossible challenge. Name a date when Manadona is not streaming. Be careful. It is difficult. The 8th of January, 1974. Streambug, do you stream? Clip! Not the imposter. Oh no. Not so much. You see any red text yet? You can, but you choose not to. A powerful decision. You only do scratch. Grand Theft Auto 5. Game development. Only once. Since it is. It is. It really is, though. Is it not? I think it is. I'm impressed. In living memory, Berlin has not had a single stream where they lost followers. What the heck? What in the heck and hex? Knights of the Old Republic, Jackie Chan Stuntmaster, Katamari Damacy reroll. Kinda illegal. You have not disclosed your age, you can do whatever you want. Oh yeah, that's right, I remember. Check it out, Berlin. You've never lost a follower ever. That's impressive. That's viewer retention max. Sonic the Hedgehog, though. Rainy City Pandemic, though. Just chatting, though. Oh. You haven't lost them live. Oh. offline unfollows. Oh no. You will stream? I can't stop. I can't stop you. You can do what you like. You actually see the numbers go down when you're live. It's not cool. No. I really don't appreciate this being my most viewed clip. Please stop watching this clip. I know it looks extraordinarily dodgy because I was watching it in the replay viewer and it wasn't actual gameplay because the gameplay had actually been hosted by Twitch. No idea this Twitch tracker site existed. Now you won't be able to not look at this at least once a week. Please don't get obsessed by your stats. Being obsessed by your stats is like the first step in stopping and enjoying something. Like, it's nice to see. You have voice mod. And then auto-tune it to G minor. Oh, well, actually, let me see this as well. Oh, wow. Yep. It's not scuffed Desert Eagle gameplay at all. And then just, yeah, through the wall. Whoops! I promise you, obsessing over stats can be so demotivating. Exactly. Don't obsess over your stats. Don't obsess over this headshot kill that I got through a wall. I don't hack. Hacking is ridiculous. It was pure dumb luck. And I was, when it happened, I was screaming. I was laughing so hard. And like my team would go like, whoa, no way. And I was like, I know, no way. What the hell? And then I typed in chat, but that was awesome, right? And the guy who got killed was just like, no, shut up. And I was like, oh, okay. Doesn't appreciate the moment. And to be fair, if I got shot through a wall in the head, I probably wouldn't appreciate the moment either. But it is what it is. You heck. No. No. No, no, no. Get hacked. No, no. No, 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 no. Just like, this is not sus at all, right? Is this playing music? Apparently it's not muted, but it isn't playing any sound. I can see it on my desktop audio mixer. Lots of bips. Like, I jumped over the first guy and he was so confused. He was like, wait, what? And then the other guy was trying to knife me. That was his mistake. And the other two dudes were looking down behind them because there was a guy coming around. Perfectly executed flanking maneuver. No, 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 no. Man, I do know. What? I'm so confused. This is the other dodgy Desert Eagle compilation, but according to certified DMG Jern, he said it wasn't fishy at all. He said it was perfectly legitimate gameplay, and I've lost all my skills now, so I can't even reproduce this stuff in actual. My least viewed clip, by the way, is the Jugrus Freakout, which is really good video. When there was a giant Jugrus and then there's a tiny one. I don't see any red text yet, which is good. This game is rated 12A. Look at the clip that you made. How would I see the clip that you made? You forgot what it was? Boy, this requires internet forensics of the highest kind. So I gotta go to my page. I've gotta go to my clips. You want me to go to my page, go to my clips, and then you want to go to clips of my channel, and then I've got to... No, it doesn't say who clipped any of this stuff. It just says it's from my channel and its views and its category. It doesn't say who clips it, I'm afraid. So I will never know. The Amogus one. Oh, your clip. I closed your page. Hold up. Have you been banned already? Nothing found? There you are. The hell? What happened there? Oh, I know why there isn't any desktop audio, by the way. Do you understand why they click now? Do you remember it? Still no red text. I realize why there's no desktop audio. It's because my headphones aren't turned on. Oh! Changing audio render device to new device, raw console, device name speakers, K3 USB 1.1. It's just because I turned them on, man. What the hell? That's scary. Don't scare me with a warning like that. Bet the messy code has got some good clips. Oof. $10,000 free games and assets. 14-hour what? Messy code sniper. Is this Mountain Blade? Is this? No. Kingdom Come? What's this? What's... Oh, is it overlay? Twitch overlay? No disrespect. We only need help me place. God damn it. Does the Messy Coder have famous followers? Helping Hands. Nikki is a Riot Mortal Online too. What? Tasara22, Mike the Bard. I has a beard. Unity. Unity follows Messy Coder. The Unity. Oh my days. Quasi TV. Wow. Wow. Messy Coder 252. So good. I'm back to Oik. Pepsi Power Rap 2019 Extreme Version Ultra Mega Sick. How do I miss all this stuff? Oh no. R6 Siege. There it is. Minus 0.4 an hour. Variety. Element TD2. Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. No way. It's an old clip when you had feet cam. No. No. I'm not even. Nope. Guild Wars 2. 5% of your streams are Guild Wars 2? No way. 7% of your streams are Warframe? No way. 4.9. How do you stream Destiny 2 a week? How? Physically, how is it possible to stream Destiny 2? I can't do it. Everybody saw Destiny 2 when I streamed it. Show me the global stats for D2. 11,000 live views. Oh no! Oh, it's fine. That's an asset error. It's fine. You streamed Guild Wars 2, WF, D2, many hours. Sure, but how? September 14th, 2018. Was that Warmind Day? Was that this? Was this 2020? I don't remember when it happened. No, it can't have been. November 21st, 2020? What happened? Oh boy. Raid win. Zer 1115. Zer 1018. It's just clips of where Zer is and what he's carrying. What do you mean, how? So, like, you run Destiny 2 on your PC. And then you stream Destiny 2 from your PC. How? When I streamed it, I had to run it at 160p. I had to turn everything off. Like, the only thing that saved the frame rate in game was setting the CPU affinity, like, live. And that caused me to have very big anxiety about my stream stability. Because why? The only thing it means how is it possible? What? How do you find it watchable? Hey, whoa, Hellraiser, whoa. Whoa. None of that. I mean physically. Oh, you have two PC setup. You have two PC setup, and the 3090 Ti does help a bit. Ninja isn't even the #1 streamer. 124th. What happened? Ninja, what happened? You don't have a 2 PC setup now? Oh. Maybe it's just that. Maybe I have a weak CPU. Maybe I need a new CPU. I mean, maybe that. XQC, Goalless, Oron Play. Who are these people? I know XQC, but that's it. The Game Awards. Guessing XQC is top 5? Really? He is the #1 streamer. XQC, actual Winston Main, #1 streamer. Congratulations. Congratulations. Only 4 million hours watched. Can't make heads or tails of such stats. You know what actually works and what doesn't. Yes. Who does know? When running Bloodborne, you have 2 machines set up. PlayStation Remote Play is great. Damn. He is, yeah, technically he is in the top 5. So, what games does XQC play? Chess. Overwatch. Really? Like all the clips I've seen of XQC are chess. I've never seen him play Overwatch. I've never seen him play a video game. Only chess. And he loses almost 2,000 followers an hour playing chess. Loses more than 2,000 followers an hour playing Lunch Lady, whatever this is. That's scary. I don't even have that many followers to lose. Imagine if I started playing chess, I'd have negative followers. minimum viewers. Wow. Lawbreakers. What is this game? Lawbreakers. Views per channel 7 days. Uno. Peak viewers 48,000. You'd watch a... I mean, to be fair, he's probably got a float of followers large enough to lose that many followers, right? 64,000 average viewers. What the hell? Chess is fun. Yeah, sure. Chess is okay. Chess is a game. He has 10 million followers. He can lose to 2,000 a minute, 2,000 an hour playing a game. It's fine. It's totally fine. Dude, Fly for Free is still a game? No way. No, growing in popularity recently. What the hell? Did I game package yet? Nope. I don't see any red text. I'm curious. Live now? No way live now. No. 2,000 hours streamed. Whoa. Don't ever ask me how old. 808 views. Look at that. Steep climb then, 2018. Lana Lux, also live now. Wow. If anyone has a cool thing to say, share, talk about while this package is. Wow. Have some cool information, maybe you can tell me. You can tell me some cool information. Microsoft Flight Simulator X. You don't know how you're higher ranking than me. Your last stream was an affiliate push, and it was super successful. Perhaps that's why. Hold up. Please. I can't type. I'm 254714, and I'm like, what, 300? There's a Mandono as well. That really annoys me. There's a Mandono. I mean, it doesn't annoy me, but like, what the hell? Come on, dude. Show me the page, dude. 319. That's like 100,000 positions. Oh my days. What do you got? Peak viewers 22, average viewers 14. Peak viewers 26, average 9.8. Followers per hour though. Half a follow per hour. Aw. You know, you just destroy me on stats. There it is on paper. I'm sorry. And this. What is this? Did you hack the system? Uh-oh. Warning. Hello. What? It's gone. Did you find like a cool community you hang out with? A bunch of internal stream referrals? A bunch of like-minded individuals all came in at once? It's good. It's good. Can't wait till you're done snotting all over. Instead of snot glue strings. What are you making, Oink? Super successful push. Absolutely. $18 plus. That's the one. Games streamed 1.1. Okay. 4-digit 7-segment clock with 2 RGB LED PR segment. Okay, that's interesting. Why do you need snot for that though? Does that not go together with screws? How is Irish John stats? We can look. He's basically the #1 streamer. He is #1 streamer. Attaching diffuser material in each segment. Damn. I don't like the fact you can't just click on the tab. 45,000th. Absolutely destroys both of us, I'm afraid. 245, 319, 45. Oh, we can actually we can do a compare. We can add all of our channels. We can add all of our channels to the compare. And then it can show us like all stuff like this. Views. Capped out on views there. What's happened? Did someone's VODs get deleted again? Uh-oh. Hours streamed. Hours watched. Oh my goodness. Average viewers. Yeah. See? We're fighting for average viewers, but you stream less than me. So that gives you a better average. Peak viewers. Days of activity. Just it's a linear line. Hasn't missed a day since January. 1 to 2 days a week. I aim for 3. I usually hit 3. Irish John does 7 days a week. 9 PM GMT every night. Package the damn game. Like, I know there's nothing I'm going to be able to do in it, but package it. Followers per hour, 30 day, 2.3, 5.7. Here I am on a 0.6. Hours watched, 46k. And he has a full-time job. I know. I can't do that. Like, when I get home from my job, I'm dead. 10 hours a day, dead. Like, I really want to do streams on Saturday. Like, after work, just like an hour or two, just play guitar. Play some music, play guitar game. You can't even have a job. I know. I wish I couldn't have a job. Think of all the time I could spend being actually constructive. Look at that average viewers. Here we go. 5.3k total views. 61k. Probably lower since you cut your stream by 70-80%. I think your average time streamed per day since you started is like 5 hours though. Oh, I try and go for 5 or 6. Today we're not getting anywhere close. I feel like I've been live for a lot longer than I have today. It really is hand crank. It's hand cranks Monday. But you know, it's something. It's something. What are these gaps in the information? They really bug me. There's like a month gap there, like start January till April, 2-month gap. February and March just gone. And again there. You go to a channel on statistics and scroll all the way down. I have to click statistics first. Hours streamed on average, 3.2. Hours streamed in average, Thursday, 4.8. The red one. We want oiks, don't we? There's no point in looking at our channels if we want to see how long Oik is averagely live for. 7, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6.9, nice, 7. It's a lot of hours. That's a full-time job. A full-time job. Followers in average. No information can be collected at this point. Day of the week analysis, UTC. Number of active days. Mondays, Tuesdays, Sundays. 50 of each. Wednesday 8, Thursday 7, Friday 3, Saturday 7. So apparently I managed to get more Saturdays off responsibility than Fridays, which is interesting. Wednesdays, nothing happens on Wednesdays. What the hell? What did I stream on a Wednesday that one time? That 8 times for 1 hour and a bit. Failed to import something. It's fine. It's just a billboard material. Failed to load package. That's fine. I don't care. What we're looking for is some red text that says failed to link something internal error something packaging aborted. That's what we don't want to see. 7 days a week. Week again. Week. When does Hellraiser stream? Thursdays, apparently. I have an average of 0 followers. You have enough stats to generate this stat, but I just have an average of 0 followers. Alright, that's fine. I don't care. Most videos on a Thursday, huh? Most videos on a Monday or a Wednesday. Interesting. Thursday seems to be a sweet day for people watching Twitch streams. Twitch Thursday? Is that a thing? Welcome to Twitch Thursdays, everybody. I don't know why I'm recording this. This is mindless. If this wasn't taking up my full CPU, I'd just play some video games right now, but what a shame. So, a cool thing that you can do, I don't know if it works with all assets, but definitely with actors, Unreal Engine actors, you can select them to be editor only, and they won't be included in packaged builds at all. Like, the files just will be ignored. Which is kind of obvious if you think about it. You figured out how to stream, you're gonna make a smooth menu in Scratch now. Cool, do it. I dare you. A smooth menu. All my menus are pretty rough. Very spiky. I don't think I have any clips of my menus. No. No menus. Warmine Day was June 7th, 2020. When I was a ghost for Halloween. Okay. Nope, nope. Not a single menu. Not a singular menu. A bunch of unnamed clips. Thank you, viewers. Thank you, friendly viewer, for unnaming your clips. By all means, just clip my stream and don't name it. Don't even edit the clip. Just mash the clip button. Yep, genuinely, no UI at all. Just my video encoder dying on stream. Funny man with a funny PC. There it goes. Pick of the 2 digits if you wanted to see. Well, I do want to see. That's big. It's a big boy. I thought it was a small boy, but it's a big boy. It's nice. You little side cutters. Little side cutters there. I don't have any side cutters, by the way. I was looking for good ones, and like the good ones that I know are good. Oh, good. The good ones that I know are good, I couldn't find. Pick of the 2 digits, pick of the other digits, or pick. Oh, it's loading sideways. Friend, what have you done? It's, oh my goodness gracious me. Oh, it's a 3D print. It's a 3D print. You made this one first, it was so small. Oh, it's not a 3D print. Oh, it is a 3D print? They're both 3D print? Good. I follow a channel called... can't remember. On YouTube. And they do electronics teardowns. You got a printer on Friday. Nice. I really want a 3D printer, but I don't. Gotta look for a minute. Meeting time. Good. You enjoy your meeting, Mr. Balint. This is game dev. I don't want to know. And they did a teardown of a fully analog clock that looks like a digital clock, but it's fully analog. It has cogs that change the segment lighting. It's a segment display, like it's a digital display, but it's an analog clock. It's so crazy how you can have analog cog input. Do you know who I'm talking about? Have gun Scient. I don't think he needs a gun. I think, you know, just Skype is fine. Fun, of course. Also, they are right next to each other. You've seen 7-segment analog run by magnets. Wow. No, it wasn't magnets. It was definitely cogs. Do you want me to find the video? You need to get your 3D printer fully calibrated. Got lazy after getting it installed, only calibrated one of the 5 filaments. 5 filaments, Hellraiser, and you don't stream 3D printing? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. A 5 filament 3D printer. That's special. That's expensive stuff. I'd be happy with a single filament 3D printer myself. Also, this is my Twitch header. This is my Twitch header. How did it get that? Whoa, 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 whoa. It's not fun to watch it over and over again. How did it get my header? How did it get my stole the image graphics from twitch.tv? It's not fun to watch it fail over and over again. Isn't that why we watch streams? We want we overtly want the streamer to succeed, but secretly we want to see it crash and burn. Right? That's why we watch streams, right? There's more engagement when there's red text, right? Red text will appear in this and I'll be like, and then like my viewer count will times 10. My PC will set on fire. Viewer count times 100. XQC will checkmate me in chess. Viewer count times 1,000,000. That's how it works, right? People don't come here for the fun stuff, right? They come here to see the fire. There's a fire, speaking of. Maybe not. Maybe some people do come for this fun stuff. This is actually a really fun project to do.
It just does this forever.
What's the right Twitch category for 3D modeling and printing anyway? Creative. Science and technology?
Happy New Year.
This project was really fun to make. This was, I think, the first thing I did in Unreal Engine 5. It's like you're hanging out doing your project while I'm doing mine. Yeah. Why do I keep getting recommended this clip? I don't want to click on it. It looks dangerous. It looks like the kind of thing that will get me banned on Twitch. Tags for 3D print, but you think you can do anything from art category to science? Yeah, I think it depends what you're printing. Like if you're printing an Overwatch character, maybe you could stream Overwatch. Also, Overwatch 2 confirmed free to play. Because everyone already owns it. Because it's Overwatch 1. Sorry, that was that meme too deep? But is it prehistoric? There it is. God damn it. God damn it. It actually got clipped. Cooked packages. 386 remain. That's fine. 385 packages to cook. That's fine. We can look up have I lost internet? You just messing with me now? Ah, the joys of owning a PC. No, I'm here? Okay, good. It just didn't load the Google search. Usually it happens like that, right? Guidelines for optimizing real-time rendering. Knowing your performance budget. Check performance statistics using a series of console commands while running a project. These can be entered through the console window when the project has been launched or packaged as a development build. Common performance factors. Apply Gaussian blur, the value of 0.35 pixels. Best practices for high resolution normal maps. Bake the normal map in X normal as an 8K TIFF with 4 times anti-aliasing. The last time we tried to open an 8K image file, my PC almost died, so import the TIFF into Photoshop and downres it to a 1K texture. Apply a Gaussian blur with a value of 0.35 pixels. Convert the image from 16-bit to 8-bit. Export the image to a 24-bit TGA. Import the final normal map into Unreal. 2 options that will reduce artifacts when rendering static meshes. Use full precision UVs and use high precision tangent basis. Both these settings are available in static mesh editor in the details panel in the LOD section. Great draw calls. Draw calls are lookups for assets, which happen every frame. Number of draw calls your application uses depending on the number of unique meshes. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. It's frozen. It's frozen. Here we go. Reducing material ID count. There's several possible options for reducing the number of unique materials in a mesh. Simplest method is to use a program like Substance Painter, which integrates multiple materials into the same texture. This enables you to take advantage of a vast number of material types in a very simple Unreal material, which you can then use as the basis of material instances with simple input textures. This will also reduce material instruction counts, further improves performance. Good. You can see there's some texture packing there. Very good. Applause for the texture packing. Thank you. This is a big texture, alright. Optimizing texture resolution. Package size and boot time. Package size and boot time. Package. What's up? Well, given today is a holiday for you, you're going to lurk for a bit. Maybe try and get your printer filaments calibrated. Maybe work on Octopi. Who knows? Look, thank you for the lurk, Hellraiser. I'll see you around. Enjoy your calibrations. And yeah, I'll see you. Thank you for hanging out. Everyone check out Hellraiser. New streamer. Affiliate push. Higher ranked streamer than me. Third-party rendering tools. Here we go. Optimizing and debugging project. Chrome is sending me. Scratch.mit.edu project. Smooth, like your brain. Smooth like my brain, maybe. I swear, I try and put information in like the folds, and like the information is not there when I come back, so leads me to believe that my brain not only smooth, Teflon coated as well. Does this have audio? Press space for heckin' smooth menu. Woo! Woo! That's so smooth. That's so smooth. So smooth. I like it. Forward shading renderer describes the advantages of the screen percentage with temporal upscale. Okay, good. Dynamic resolution. Okay. Method of dynamically adjusting the screen percentage to improve performance. Did you know that the UI in Unreal Engine is not scaled based on any of these options? It is scaled based on the window size. And that is because it uses essentially a scaled vector graphics implementation, and vector graphics are ostensibly flat and fast. So it doesn't seem to, they didn't see the need to optimize it. Please. I'll see you in a bit as well, like. Enjoy your biabi. Page unresponsive. You are unresponsive, my friend. Virtual texturing, texture streaming, visibility occlusion culling. Nanite visualized mesh. Black Boy Titan rating with a party of 7 lovely viewers. Skulk! Hello, Skulker Foxes. Hello, welcome, hello, everybody, hello, welcome. Man, I don't know, it's me. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Masked Sound, welcome. Everybody go check out Mr. Black Void Titan. Cool game developer and also player of Sea of Thieves and Neverwinter. Not Neverwinter, Baldur's Gate. Maybe Neverwinter one day, but right now. Baldur's Gate? Icewind Vale. Icewind Dale? I don't have a brain anymore, just... Okay. Icewind Dale, thank you. Yes, that's the one. Stream was good. Made nice progress on the game today. Do you want to see what I've got here? Oh no, that's the wrong scene. Never mind. Ignore everything that I just tried to say. Stop. Optimization and other stuff. Yeah. Love optimization. No one has a brain, thank you. I'm glad we're all on the same page. I'm just waiting for this to show me some red text and fail packaging, because that's what I expect it to do. We still actually have a lot of packages to go before we actually hit that wall, so I regret starting this maybe. I regret maybe not excluding some things from the package build, but yeah, I hit the button, so I can't stop now. So we're just talking, we're just chatting. Do you want to see your stats on twitchtracker.com? Because we can show everybody. Black Void Titan is the only channel apparently, even remotely close. Oh, very similar rank to me. Very similar. Oh no. Popular clips, very cool. You're the only channel on Twitch. Do you know, right? Just right, okay. So Black Void Titan's got a bunch of words in it, right? Which are normal words that other people might use. Man, I don't know. Right? If you search for my name on Steam, there is only one dude who pops up, right? And please don't add me on Steam, please. I mean, like, if you're watching this video and you don't know me, that's weird, that's creepy. Please don't do that. All your popular clips are like Sea of Thieves, I know. But like, you type Manadono in, and there's so many people. What the flip? Manadonna 2497. Who? Manadoo! Manadonna Brew? That's right, buddy. Maradona Frio? Madoon? Manadon TPK? Mandono? Mana Onose? Come on, man. Anyway, Black Void Titan. Twitch tracker. We can look at your games. What's your best game performance? Follows Power, Project Zomboid, World of Horror, Science Technology, Games Demos, Software and Game Development, Icewind Dale. You're gonna code a heckin' game? Do it. I dare you. Oh wait, actually, Streambug, you're here, right? Oh, I can't do it because I'm packaging a game right now, but I can show you the tab. Look. Where is it? I can show you the tab. Streambug, come back. You're done hot snotting. A platform, maybe. Good hot snot. Where is it? What did I call it? There it is, Pirate Pinball. How's Unreal 5 so far? It's fine. It's like Unreal 4, but some things don't work and some things work too good. I made the Metroidvania pirate themed pinball game, so don't at me. It works perfectly. I can't say that with a straight face, I'm sorry. But yeah, at this exact moment, I don't know why Bridge has popped out in a separate window. Oh, I know why. It's because I clicked on it, that's why. We can fly around the map actually while it's packaging for some strange reason. This is what I'm working on right now. The art is being provided by our lovely stream friend Balint over at Science Streams. I'll throw another shout out for Mr. Science. Seeing as how there's some new people here, check them out. They do science streams, ant streams, DNA streams, microscopy, and some gameplay as well. And this is going to be a time game with a cool book that Balint and Lita, Balint's wife and partner stream, have written, are writing, are in the process of writing and having published. Something. I have been asked to help create the virtual interactive experience. Let's call it that. I think you know we aim to make game. But right now right now I aim to import the assets correctly at the right scale because believe it or not, where's my chair? These are 19.5 times scale. I don't know how it happened. Okay, we're not pointing any fingers here, but this has been imported. Let me just move out of the way so you can see that. You can see now. 19.5 times scale. Which is incorrect, if you didn't notice. Anyway, thank you again for the raid. And It's not game, Mum. It's a virtual interactive experience. Well, the idea is that it will be marketed towards the younger generation learning about nature, right? In a school setting, or a take home from school and play at home setting, or a Nintendo Switch e-store setting. So it's going to be fun to allow engagement, but all the engagement's going to be focused towards learning. Check Streambug's stream. Just kidding. Get wrecked. You wouldn't ask you to do that, XD, on another stream. Don't shamelessly promote. Keep watching this channel, not yours, please. You don't want to steal viewers. Please don't watch me think accidentally promoted. Oh my god, it's so warm today as well, and the dog has been digging in the garden. I swear to God, digging in the garden one more time. It's gonna be trouble. If I find an unearthed cat skull at the bottom of our yard now. Punching the desk, if you can't tell. Anyway. Black Void Titan's making a cool platformer game. Cool horror action side-on platformer, dude. And Streambug is also apparently making a UI for Scratch, which is pretty cool. And Bridge. It's a shame that Berlin's on a call right now. Apparently I have 59 local items. Or is it all the stuff from the VR game? It's a shame that Berlin's on call right now because, you know, you might want to see some of this stuff that we can just put in, right? Oh, MetaHumans is a Quixel product. I did not know. Excuse me. Anyway, welcome everybody who's new here, who's not new here. Everyone coming in right now. Everyone not coming in right now. Everyone who's been here for a while and just decided to click onto the stream again. Welcome back. Decals. That's pretty ominous. Latest assets. Lichen covered rock. Tundra mossy ground. Massive sandstone cliff. I do love huge sandstone cliff. Massive sandstone cliff. Small sandstone. Massive sandstone cliff. Why can't they name them correctly, right? Like, okay, I don't have massively stringent requirements for naming protocols. But just do you know? No. Mulch. Specifically mulch. And surfaces. There's 11 assets. There's more than 11 assets. Okay. There's fewer than 11 assets, but there were 11 assets when I checked. So okay, mulch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There are 11 assets with the name mulch. This isn't helpful. Like, what does this tell me, right? What is this? It's red. This can't be mulch. Garden, lawn, ornamental, ground, pumice, rock mulch. Pumice, mulch, urban. So it's powdered, coloured pumice that's been mulched. Why? Why? It looks great on the planet Nessus. Is Nessus even a planet? It's not, is it? It's a moon. A moon planetoid. Anyway, that's enough about me ranting about naming conventions. What do you do for a living? I got these lovely ants. These lovely ant models that I've done my best to preserve but have somehow messed up. Inverted normals, maybe. Back to front normals. Upside down normals. Normal map issue. I will bring the output log back onto the screen. 167 packages remain. Twitch tracker is not affiliated with Twitch or Amazon. All trademarks referred to are the property of their respective owners. That's right. This is mine. Oi, oi, oi. Anyway. Oh, we can actually take this time to look at, because I'm sure packaging doesn't take up. Oh, do you know what? I'll put that out there. We'll open the bridge tab, and then we can put this. We can't put this in the bridge tab? Apparently we can't put this in the bridge tab. An update to the bridge plugin is available. If you're working from source or perforce Steam, update your fork of the bridge plugin source code to get the latest update. Yeesh. We can type in jungle. We can get some 3D assets, maybe. 3D plants. They have climbers. Okay, that's not gonna work. Yeah, stuff like this. Oh, stuff like this. Oh. Oh, yes. Happy plant. ZZ plant. Okay. Purple shamrock. Wow. If we just hop on over to the last level I was in. We got some Megascans assets here. A little lamp. I think this is pretty cool. That is a big shadow, though. 132 packages left to do. Unreal Engine 5 documentation. The following sections will describe the features Unreal Engine 4 implements for scalability. Content is often created without the target hardware. This is interesting. Call that a night over here. Have a good rest of my stream. Thank you very much for the raid, Mr. Black Void Titan. Everyone go check out Mr. Black Void Titan again, please. And I hope you have a nice evening. And if I don't see you again, I hope you have a nice weekend. Oh. Very big slime. Building virtual worlds. No, here we go. Sublevels. Good. It's a lot of reading. Did it package? Nah. I just put the window in the wrong place, so I can't see it packaging anymore. Don't scare me like that. 87 packages remain. It's usually in the last 10 that it fails, so data layers in world partition. Please tell me about them. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Hierarchical level of detail. You had food? Welcome back, Devro. Welcome back. To generate HLOD proxy meshes, actors need to be added to the HLOD layer, told to generate HLODs. Once this is done, a commandlet is run to generate the proxy geometry. Currently, the commandlet is the only way to generate HLOD proxy geometry. Oh. But you don't have the command. Ah, here we go. 426. Yep, GG. World partition HLODs builder. World partition doesn't exist in 426. Correct me if I'm wrong. Pretty sure it doesn't. Huh. Yeah, HLODs are going to be interesting. See, chat did a very good job and not looking at your stream. You impressed? Well done. Well done. Mission accomplished. Oh. The platform failed. No. No. Too lazy to fix it. No. I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't. I booted in full screen. No. Arr. Twink. Twink. Oh, it runs so badly when stuff's happening. 3 balls at one time. PC destroyed. So fun. So fun. Nice balls. Let me tell you something about pinball video game simulations. They don't work. They lag your PC. Do not endlessly spawn balls. It's not worth it. 13 packages remain, friends. And do you know what that means? It's time to get another drink. So, if you need a drink, now is the perfect opportunity for you to grab a drink. If you do not need a drink, now is the perfect opportunity to watch with bated breath as packaging fails. So I will see you in a moment with a drink. There's so many buttons to press. Just thank you. Thank you, Ike. Let me hold on. Paying attention. Missing things. Missed it. It's gone. I'll have to check next time. So how was it? How was it watching the game package? You know the feels all too well? Yeah. And you press the wrong button and suddenly there's like the end screen and everyone's like, oh no, I've only been live for 14 minutes. You press the other button and then the screen goes dark. And you press the other button, stream stops. And then you panic. Big panic. Oi! I do like that. It's nice, right? It's really big and I like the fact that it doesn't have any like really hard edges. The fact that it's flat, I think, you know, it's a small thing, right? It can be a bit flat. Right? Whoa. 2 secs. Okay. Okay. Oh. I'm back. I'm back. We got the beans. We got the beans. Live on stream unboxing. We've got beautiful PS2 component cable. Lovely. In a little baggie. We've got what are these? Is this how they were packaged before? That is how they were packaged. That's so strange. I've got more sleevies, soft sleeves. Very good. The cardboard they shipped this in, it smells like a pizza box. We got Dune on Blu-ray, and the Matrix Resurrections on Blu-ray as well. Features over 2 hours of special features. Oh yeah. That's it. Sorry for the interruption though. Well worth the time. Because I need all of this stuff. I have nowhere to put it down right now. Well, do you know what? We'll open the soft sleeves. Welcome I noticed there's a bunch of people just come in. Welcome to the people who have just come in. Now I've got this deck box. I don't know where it came from. Has a bunch of cards in it for some strange reason. But this is where I keep my soft sleeves. Oh, it's got a Reshiram. It's got some extra soft sleeves. Okay. Cinderace, Reshiram, Lycanroc, Palkia, and a crap ton of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Shiny Buster Blader here. What the hell? Notoria Rock. Oh yeah. Okay. I don't know where I'm gonna put these cards. Ah! I'm dropping everything. It really is warm in here, by the way. Like, I'm not just saying that. Like the PC trying to render a video game. Oh, this is how they were. This is how they were packaged, I guess. Lovely little sachets of sachets of sachets. It's fine. Oh boy. This is the problem when you start to run out and they start to fold over and then you can't put them back in properly. Let's try and find that. There we go. There's the problem sleeveys. There's 10 which I've obviously grabbed in a fist. They've creased. A true shame. A true shame. Anyway, any of you collect cards? Any of you do a cool collection of the cool cards? Any of you waste your hard-earned money on tiny pieces of cardboard? Take these down to the soft plastics recycling one day. When they get soft plasticed. Hashing chunks. 4132 out of 4852. Almost done. Very almost done. I think we could probably put another pack of sachets in there. Put that to one side. $10,000 compression tasks scheduled. Jesus. This is really the joy of making video games. I hope you know that. Just the endless waiting for the PC to do a task. This is why we do it, everybody. Oh, am I gonna fit these last couple of packs in here? We'll make it work. There we go. That's that. Now for the recycling. Do I have space in this box? It does not feel like I have space in this box. Oh, it's full. Full of cards. Well, I tried. What's that? You want to see some of these cards that I've got down here? Well, we've got a Ukiyo-e Punk Shirakusai. I don't know. I think any of these are especially rare or special cards. They're very new. Is that a shiny? Dragunity Ducks. Fabled Dragon. Fabled Grimro. Should put those to one side. I don't think I had any more shinies in here. I put them all in packages. Neo Flamvel Hedgehog. Oh yeah. You can tell it's warm in this room because there's more infrared. Oh, look, yeah. Dragunity Darkspear with a cool shine to him. Palkia. I don't even. The booster blader. Peak. Good. Very interesting. Very happy. PC is throwing out warmth. Oh boy. Are you kidding me? We just... It got to 101 and then it started again. Are you kidding me? Oh, hello. Some new options in the volumetric clouds. Mostly for their rendering, but... Might I be the first to say they look a little bit better than they used to? I still think there needs to be like a couple of octaves of noise going on. Like I can see it kind of happening, but you get this really noisy effect. Maybe if there was some smoothing. You did a start to your game good. What does it look like? What's it feel like? It's a scratch project. Extensions, huh? Oh boy, it's Fortnite. It's Fortnite. What buttons shoot? E, click, space, click. I like the laser pointer. Very nice. Did you use the same function as the dynamic light? You're very sticky level. So there's no resultant acceleration due to a geometry here. You could put like slip calculations based on the hit normal, maybe. It'd be nice. Is that too much to ask? I don't know. What button is shoot? Pretty nice. Oh, need that. Cheeky cable tie. This may as well cheeky cable tie the RGB channels with these, so they're not all flopping around. The audio comes with a little clip to keep them together, but the video does not. I don't really feel like getting the PS2 out to test if this cable works or if my cable setup works. I'll do that later, but it's nice to know that the cable has come. So 4640 out of 4852. It's going pretty quickly. Do you want to have a look at maybe some of the tropical meshes that we have? Oh, hey, Bulent. Now you're here. Oh, I see a shocked face. Just if you ever wanted to look at the Quixel Bridge store, you know, for stuff. What a lovely tree. Oh, it's a fern really, but yes, it's a fern, a tree. We'll never know. If you ever want to look at the Quixel Bridge, I *TM registered trademark have access to this for free, air quotes, registered trademark TM. So if there's anything you like the look of on the Quixel store, you can always say, you know, guilt-free, put this in game, and it can just go in the game. This is quite nice. Herbs. Wood sorrel, coriander, oregano, flat leaf parsley, 3-corned garlic, wow. Ginger, ginger plant, jungle ginger, hello. Hello. Chives, oh my goodness. So many lovely items in this store, I know. These are culinary chives, they're not actual plants, but there's plenty of stuff. There's plenty of stuff on this thing that you can see. Oh, this is so small preview. Arrowhead plant. Flowering plants. There's even stuff like ruins. If I type in jungle again and get rid of that, we can have 3 assets, and I'm sure there's going to be like historical Cambodian ruins. So there's stuff like temple headers, pillars, columns, broken rubble. Make the jungle effect, yes. This is specifically photo scan from Cambodia, so it might not be appropriate to put in the game because it'll have cultural implications. But you know, there's more generic stuff. Ancient temple stairs, right? And you know, there's regular feudal Japan. There's feudal Japan stuff apparently. Oh wow. Sekiro, here we come. Again, not really culturally appropriate, but they're there. There's cool stuff. That'd be a blast to explore, truly. You're gonna go grab foods and stuff. Been great hanging out. Have a great rest of the stream. Thank you, Oik, for hanging out. Please enjoy your food. Please tell all your friends how your food was. And I'll see you around. Maybe on your stream. But yeah, it's a tool. It's a resource. It's here. It's available. Nice. It's where I got the ferns and stuff from. Well, this was an asset pack really released, but technically the asset pack stuff, I think I'd have a license. No, I don't. No, I wouldn't, because it's the Unreal Engine license. It doesn't extend it to other engines, but it does extend it away from Quixel, which doesn't really make a difference because it's Unreal Engine specific. I'm rambling now. Everyone just ignore me. It's fine. How's the packaging going? Good question. It's doing compression. 4758 out of 5852. 18,000 compression tasks scheduled. I don't know when it started doing this, but it started doing this. I've never seen it compress a file before. But there's also, beyond 3D assets, there's 2D assets as well. I just love how fast and responsive the UI is. It's really a joy to you. Surfaces. What is the compression doing? I don't know. I've never seen it do it before. I think it's just trying to make everything as small as possible. I think I may have left a setting on or off, or a setting may have changed by default. We'll never know. Porto Gallo marble. White soapstone granite. Gouged rock cliff. Ooh. So these are a lot more helpful maybe than the 3D assets, because you can get whatever 3D asset you have and just slap some of this on it. Verde Guatemala marble. And they all come pre-set up with their own Agatha black granite. Whoa, look at that. Whoa. they'll come set up with their own master material, so you don't have to like fiddle with it. Stucco facade. Hate stucco. Ugh. Riverbed. That might be interesting. Might need that. Rippled lava rock. Hello. They have stuff like wood, parquet, veneer, plank, board, log, other. So, you know, you probably want some of this for the fancy internals of the castle, right? Some good old-fashioned herringbone parquet. There's a whole bunch of other fancy patterns as well. Boat deck. That looks pretty nice. That looks pretty nice. But like things like the balcony, I think, would be nice to have fully convex geometry. But beyond that, like it's ooh, huge slam. It'd be nice to have some like wood grain at least to it, rather than it just being like brown, maybe. And we could use the original texture for like a burnishing. Could use it for like a burnishing mask. We could generate a mask from it. Agreed. It's gonna have to be poked at anyway. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what we can do. Let's see what kind of thing, because it's ant scale, so maybe like this kind of stuff won't be applicable, but like maybe we can find some like timber, like a nice single piece timber kind of, not plywood, pattern. Floorboards, all oak wood. It's a root bowl, really. It's not a wood. I mean, it's a wood, but it's not a wood. You know what I mean? Do you know what I mean? Do you know how expensive root bowl is? Well, I have a piece of ironwood that I paid $100 for, and it's tiny. And I devalued it instantly. Plank. Is that what we're looking for? Plank? Wood plank? No. That's like flooring and railing and stuff. Other? Oh, that's outside of wood. Wood. Veneer. Other. We have wood other. Okay, so we got studded wooden door material. Okay, that's interesting. Wooden wall planks might be helpful. Wooden wall planks, old fabric wall panel, I don't know. Some royal looking framed wallpaper, wow. Old church chapel here. Probably not helpful for this project, but I know plenty of people who sell wood. I know places where I can get photographs of wood. I say. Last time I needed photographs of wood, I just made my own. Archiving to G. Unreal renders Antonia. You done? think it's close to done. And the only reason I came here was because I was just testing a package because we made a thing. And the last time the thing got made, it broke the packaging capabilities. You need to package it to have an executable file. So I was just checking that it could still package, and I know it was a massive waste of like an hour of stream time. But believe me, if it didn't package, you'd have to make a new project file or revert a whole bunch of stuff, a whole bunch of changes. So better safe than sorry, I say. And something source control something near future something. I think the actual game is going to go into Claire. Welcome. It's going to go into a different project because this is. I think this project's going to be mostly for stripping out the mesh data, dealing with stuff like this, where the mesh has gotten hard edges instead of smooth edges. I think that's something I can do in the editor. I don't know if I can actually. But we're gonna use this project mostly for the cleaning of files and the testing of stuff. Prototyping of gameplay elements. Look at that. Everyone's having a great time now. And then we'll have a proper project file which doesn't have any scuffed elements to it at all. Just got a CB gift sub. Congratulations. It still says archiving to G-Unreal, Unreal Renders, Antonia. It still says packaging project for Windows. Oh boy. Nerve-wracking. We got past the place that I thought it was going to stall at, so that's fine. Apparently accessing that folder is illegal. Oh, here it is. Built successful. Automation tool executed for 1 hour, 58 minutes, 47 seconds. 2 hours? You kidding me? Oh yeah, 2 hours. Wow, goodness gracious me. And now we should have FBX test project.exe, which should just be a full screen version of the default. Yes, panic. Good panic. It worked. Should just be a full screen fly through of the map. Except for we start under the table and we can't see anything because of the lighting. But that's good. It is lagging the stream. Please ignore that. We haven't done any scalability, anything like that. I'm stuck on something. Oh, it's so bright. It's so bright and so good. We'll go over to the queen. The reason it's so slow is because everything's too big. Everything is too big. Uh-oh. Stuck. Stuck. Panic. Can't come around this way, huh? Why? This tree? This tree has collision? Oh boy. You just be happy that I memorized this map. I didn't think any of the trees had collision. Lag, yes, correct. There is significant amounts of lag, I'm afraid. Maybe if we just go up, we can go over the top. This doesn't have collision, does it? Oh, that has collision. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Right, we got the rose plant, the potted rose, which is good. We are colliding with literally everything in the scene. We've got the pot. We got the queen ant. Right there. The other pot. The pots look great. The ant looks great. There's no rendering on the back of that banister, which is great. That's exactly how we expected it to be. So good. Worked perfectly. It took 2 hours to build, but it did build. What was that about? What do you mean, what was that about? That was the game. It's done. Ship it. No, So, I created a new level to test some stuff. The lag and the light. Oh, right. Yeah, okay. So, this scene is lit using air quotes physically accurate sun. So, if we enable game settings, you can see that it whites out the whole scene. Because our camera doesn't have the correct exposure settings. We've got a custom exposure in the viewport for 13.4, which is a sunny day exposure for camera lad. People who operate cameras will know this, apparently. The reason it lagged is because we were running an unrestrained rendering thread on the GPU in an Unreal Engine game, unrestrained, because there are no scalability settings set. So there's no way to turn it down, no way to turn it up. It just takes as much resources as it needs, and because it's an application, everything is lagging now. Let's go for an engine reboot, maybe. I feel like an engine reboot might be key at this point in time. And the reason it ran slowly is, yeah, it's because it was taking all my system resources, which we can fine tune both of those things. I just wanted to see that it would package into an executable game and run. So I'm happy. I'm peak happiness. Yeah. Oh, my Stream Deck has stopped working. Stream Deck. So this right here is the actual scale that the stuff is gonna have to be imported at, right? Because I did a boo-boo. You can see that is in fact the correct scale. Everything has stopped working. Good. I like it. Ah, you're right. Okay, I see the problem. Right. So everything in the scene is referencing 000, the scene origin as its pivot. Right. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. That's a lot of emotes. Reno, welcome back. Yeah. So the tree in the background is monstrously huge and unusable for our use cases. In fact, but that's totally fine. In fact, it's not totally fine. Where's navigate to actor? Navigate. Browse to asset. There we go. Panic. Yes, panic. Where is it? Bake rotation scale. Yep. And pivot at the bottom. Accept. And then details, we just scale it back up 8 times, and it should be perfectly fine. And then we can just slam it on the floor with the home key. I hate this. Why doesn't that work? It's meant to work. That's really bugging me. I gotta hold on. Quit. Low flying aircraft. Love it. Oh boy. My PC really is like I can almost hear it grinding to a halt. Thank you. That's better. See, I have a clock on my Stream Deck that I use to see the time. I know there's time in the bottom right corner, but sometimes I don't look at that. Sometimes I don't see that. Sometimes I don't even trust my wristwatch. Mm-hmm. Content. New folder. This is gonna be building tools. Building tools, thank you. And we're going to create a blueprint class, which is going to be an actor. This is going to be BP spline mesh tool. I like it. I like it. We're going to open the Power Pinball. We're going to open the Pirate Pinball. There it is. The Pirate Pinball game. We're going to open that. And we're going to steal all the code that we wrote while maintaining an exceedingly high CPU load. Because why not? Some of these emotes are just so funny. So what's everyone's favorite food to cook? I'm pretty happy with my Thai green curry. I like the way it turns out. Most times. It's a tricky balance to make sometimes. Like, you know, when you do it right, and then like sometimes you do it and it's not right. You know what I mean? There we go. Scooby-Doo, 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 skip da, Scooby-Doo, boop-be-dee-bop, Scooby-Doo, boop-bop-beep-bop. You can see that the actual packaged game that I was playing earlier is significantly removed from the actual current development state. So, stream bug, if you were wondering, yes, it is actually a Metroidvania with screen transitions and an active camera and everything in it. Maybe in the next 10 years will actually be a real game. At the moment, I don't know why, but the ocean isn't rendering. Like, it has material. It just doesn't want to render. I'm gonna play it. We gotta see what the hype is about, right? Hype the broken game. What button is drop a ball? Preparing shader. Oh, that's plunger, that's flipper. P drops a ball. Smooth. Oh my goodness. Nice. It's Bing bad. Oh, it is Bing bad. You're right. Must not lag. Okay. Ah! I don't know what I did, but it did happen. Oh no! I can feel my graphics card turning into dust as I look at this. That's not friendly, is it? That's not what sand is meant to look like, is it? It's beautiful, but at the same time, it's very scary. Did it capture already? I swear there's meant to be like a pop-up down here when it captures. And just check the output log. Oh yeah, did indeed. G. Unreal Projects. Pirate Pinball. Saved. Screenshots. Windows Editor. Glorious. It's beautiful. Stop looking. Oh, the no, illegal. Illegal. You can't have photorealistic water and then this. Noise. I see the pop-up did come. Have I lost face tracking? No. Let's just look off into the nowheres, because we don't actually need the 3D viewport at the moment. Actually, screen percentage, you just crunch that all the way down to like nothing, and it'll run great. There we go, easy peasy. What we need is game content, right? Is this pinball assets? PBA Splanable? That's the one. That was a lot of lag. I'd like to apologize on behalf of Epic Games for all the lag that I've just caused. For legal reasons, I have to point out that I do not represent Epic Games in any capacity. I do like their software though. It's pretty nice software that runs flawlessly without a hitch every time. Double click on something and it opens without even thinking about it. It doesn't cost you any CPU cycles at all, and definitely doesn't crash any external off-screen Unity applications. No, sorry. Absolutely not. Why would you even think such a thing would happen? There's something, right? Like it's inside the nasal cavity, like in between the nose and the ear. And when I make a certain pitch, it vibrates and it causes intense discomfort. I don't think anyone can hear it, but it's very annoying. Right. Default scene root, parent spline, and then run this on construction script. Got it. We'll do boss. BP spline mesh tool. Default scene root, add a spline component. What a spline? A spline. This is going to be spline. And then in construction script, we've got spline mesh, forward axis, spline mesh material. Yeah. A static mesh object reference. We're going to have spline tail and spline head. Use head. Boolean. Use tail. Spline material. Material object reference. Head material. And tail material. I think it's what, it's tail then head then tail. Okay. This is pod racing. I didn't do anything. Oh. Yeah, I definitely didn't try to paste this code into the wrong thing. Pod racing. Add a spline mesh component, right? I feel like some of this stuff needs, yeah. Spline mesh is gonna be the spline mesh. Set material is going to be, I'm gonna have to, yes. Is valid. So there will be times where you will just want to cheese brain, and you won't want to like assign a specific material to your spline, which is fine. But here gives us an explicit escape from that. Ah, we don't have a forward axis. E-spline mesh axis enumerator. Promote to a variable. It's hidden. And the default value is X. Yeah. I know you don't work. In forward axis, yes. And then, right, okay. So that works. So then we just need a little bit of cheeky code to see if we are going to spawn a tail and a head. And I don't know how that works, so your guess, I'm afraid, is as good as mine. Did not mean to do that. Oh boy. How am I feeling about the project? Optimistic or panic? Bit of both. Like, I feel like there's like good things to work with. Very lovely 3D assets. But I feel also like not like there's a lack of a plan, but like something similar to that kind of a feeling of a lack of a plan. I don't think there's a word for it. I don't think of a word for it right now. But do you know what I mean? Like right now, it's kind of just filtering through the stuff that we have and kind of auditing it. Set start end. Set collision enabled. A direction right now, yeah. It makes me uneasy just kind of like pruning and auditing assets, because it's like, oh, there's programming that I have to do, and there's level design that I have to do, and it's all these tiny things that add up, and then I spend like 4 weeks making things fully convex and making sure all the materials are okay, and then have to re-import them anyway. It's like 50% of the work is redoing, and it's a point. But because it's like a concrete object we have to work with, it's kind of better to start with the stuff that we have and make it right than start with something that we don't have and try and build it up and then realize that we've got all this stuff also that we need to do and then have to do that again also. If you know what I mean? So this, when it finishes autosaving, thank you. We got to start somewhere, right? Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's better to start with a thing to start on than to start knowing nothing and doing nothing. Oh, my streamer lagging again. Familiarizing what we have, what we need, who we are, who Antonia is. Who is Antonia? How big is the palatial complex inside the mushroom? That's my main question. What the fripp? What the fripp? What's going on here, friends? My clutch is jammed. Again. Anyway, which end of the creeper is the head and which end of the creeper is the tail? Building it. Front end or back end? Tail's going to be the first point that you put down will be the tail, right? So basically we have to do all that, right? Is it possible to merge this into a function, maybe? It's a big function, truly. New function. This is going to be add spline mesh component. Creates a new component and assigns ownership of the actor. This is called automatic attachment. Causes the first component to become the root and subsequent components being attached under that. And B manual components. Add spline mesh component. Add spline mesh. Okay, so that is how you do it, which is fine. Remote to variable. Ah, yep. Collapse nodes. It's me. Welcome in, Jun. How you doing? How you feeling? What you doing? You enjoying the weather? It's really warm today. I hope you are staying hydrated. This is Get No of Spliny Points. Word up. Newly unemployed use you. You can do things. Hydration station. Voluntarily? We always hope unemployment is voluntarily. No, they fired you without reason. In my country, that's illegal. Kind of. As long as it's not stipulated in your work contract that they can do that. It's pretty tricksy, actually. Hateful. Tell me what a good job you're doing, and then you're hired. And you're fired. Hateful. That's pretty bad. That is pretty rough. Pretty raw. On the bright side, that's a contract they can. Ah, a shame. Still stupid, yeah. Now you get to hang out with us every single minute. True. Very, very true. I'm not sure that's a bright side, but nothing is no bright side. No nothing. No, there is no totally screwed. No. It costs them $2,200 to let you go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Expensive. Positive you'll bounce back? Absolutely. 110%. You'll get a better job with a better company, with a better employment contract. People should pay for your presence. Yes. Kirby no you. Kirby Reverso. You do not function in a regular job environment. Have you heard of coffee? Berlin should set one up as well. You'd pay, but you'd be in the same boat in 2 months. That feel, oof. Well, oh boy. Oh boy. Collapse to a function. Create spline mesh. Create set spline. Problem with begging for money online is that you don't have a bank account. How? Hold the phone. How in God's green earth have you made it this far without a bank account? I'm not trying to be mean, but like every cloud has a silver misspelling. Bit Defender, I can see you in the corner of my eye. I swear to goodness if you don't disappear off my screen in 2 seconds. Everyone who's willing to help is poor. True. You live in a shack down by the creek. Not a real adult. What? No. No, I don't believe it. Bit deferred, I know. It's doing a thing. So this has got spline mesh. Or mesh in. Forward axis in. Start position, start tangent, end position, end tangent. That's fine. Material, I don't think we need this one. Because I accidentally did it. I accidentally did a boob. Yeah, it's meant to be that way around. And then input object doesn't need to exist. And then this just needs to get routed to both options. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your predicament, Claire. Like, if you start streaming to Twitch, you know, we can host you. Do you stream to Twitch? Is this a thing? 3,000 views. Hold on. Hold on. Again, no bank. Can't you apply for one of those online banks like Fingersnap Inc? What are they called? Wise? TransferWise have got an online banking. It's fully online. You just need a mobile device. Jernball never lies. True. The Jernball does never lie. Oh god, yeah, no, get that out of here. Whoa. That's fine. Wise.com/US. What is this? It's an online digital money account that you can use to receive and make payments. I think you even get a card, like a debit card, a charge card, that you can pay for things in shops with. I am on the brink of applying for a Wise account, but I think something business something can't be a PLC or an LTD. If you have a Wise account, you have to be a sole trader, and something selling video games, something liability, something don't get your pantsuit off, something. But they do allow you to do Swift and BIC international transfers, so that's the main reason I was looking at them, because I had applied for Starling Bank and they don't do Swift or BIC, and I was just like, hang on, why was I applying for Starling Bank again if they don't do what I need to get paid? But that's a thing. Construction scrapped. Collapse nodes 2. Spline point tangent stuff. Oh boy. Watch his class signing up. I mean, if you need an online place to get online money into a real physical location, you know, there's worse options. They are floated on the stock market at estimated value of 16 billion UK, something ridiculous, and they've been trading since like 2003. So they're not dodgy, but at the same time, you know, they might not be exactly what you need. I don't know. Again, it was something I was looking at, and they were definitely on the radar because they take international payments and they deal mostly in dollars. Thanks Steam, Valve Inc. for being located in Washington, which is not in England. They give out all their dividends, their payments in dollars, which is not helpful. Don't they know that the majority of people who make video games don't live in America? The nerve. And now I wonder what this actually does. What does this do? Get location at spline point. Ah, right, okay. Look at this, please. You don't understand. It is the TransferWise money conversion rate guarantee. So when you send money abroad in US dollars to European euros, they will take the money that you are sending. They will take $1.6 off for the account connected bank account fee, whatever that is, a fee, good fee. They will take $4.80 for their conversion fee. The conversion rate has improved something serious. I know, it really has. And then they will convert your euros or your dollars into euros at the guaranteed conversion rate, and they will show you how much dollars that they will be converting. So you're paying them during transactions, just international. Yeah, so if you want to do everything in dollars, I'm pretty sure it's either low or no fee, and it's a business thing. So there's other things. There's things like I don't know if you can get them in America because I'm not in America, but you can get things like Monzo, Starling Bank. They're all online banking solutions. Economic turmoil. Okay. So like, don't just sign up for TransferWise. Like that was specifically something that I was looking at because I needed a US bank account, the capability to receive SWIFT payments, and a cheap dollar to euro or dollar to pound conversion fee, which is what they're offering. But if you're in America and you do only American trade and you only use American, there's no real point in having an international business banking account, even if it is online, even if it is cheap. You just did, Lamau. You said to get it. No. trying to pin the blame. Okay, maybe I was too emphatic to begin with, but I mean, you know, what's the worst that can? I don't think having the account costs any money, right? So totally fine. So this gets, whoops. I don't think there's any standing charges on the TransferWise account, and if you don't have a bank account, there's no way they can charge that anyway. So, but yeah, now it isn't a bank. It's not a bank per se, because bank is a blanket term for a bunch of very specific stuff. It is a FCA regulated online money account service. You can use it akin to a bank. You can make payments from the bank. You can take payments to the... I've got to stop calling it a bank. You can make payments from the account. You can take payments into the account. I'm not sure if you can set up direct debits. You should be able to set up a direct debit with it. And you can the main draw of it is that it's a low expense international money account for small business owners and individual practitioners, which could be helpful. Can people give you money? Ostensibly, yes. Yeah. I think it comes with stuff like a bank account number. I think it comes with the bank account number and cool groovy stuff like that. So this gets tangent at spline point, location at spline point. We need a tail length. Yep. Tail length. Head length. Excuse me. So we want this. I'm going to copy that, and then we're going to go back up to the construction script. I'm going to paste this. So the tail is going to be at point index 0, yeah? And create set spline mesh. Want that. True, we go into here, and the mesh. We go into tail. It's the worst nomenclature I've ever done. Good. The E forward axis is going to be the same forward axis. Don't worry about that. And the material is going to be tail material. And the actual vector maths that we're going to have to apply here is tricky because we only have one point to deal with, but we do have a tangent. And the tangent is going to be start position, location, start tangent, end position. The end tangent is also going to be the same. The end position is going to be the location multiplied by the tangent multiplied by -1 multiplied by the head tail length, right? So this is going to get the location of the spline point. No. I mean, yes, but also no. It's going to remove that one. It's add. We got to add. So we got to multiply all these together and add them together. That's fine. So we get the point and then we add the offset to the new point to get the end position, right? But yeah, Oh, yeah, oh, yeah. And the tangent should be saying so. This should be just like a little end cap. And then the same thing, but instead of -1, it's +1. And we use different variables. Where do they line up? Whatever. Oi, 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 oi. Yeah, this does not look like something that I can help you with. If you want a proper online bank, you might have to ask someone with an eagle on their passport. And not a unicorn. This should work. This should just work perfectly, right? I don't know what just happened there. Ooh. I'm not pressing shift, that's why I'm not selecting it. Oh my goodness. It's been a long day, friends. Bop. Yeah, so now if I drag this in and we get spline mesh. Spline tail. Spline material. Oh boy, what have I done? Ah, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, it looks horrible because it's not doing exactly what we. I mean, it's doing exactly what we wanted it to do. I've duplicated the spline. I didn't want to duplicate the spline. I wanted to edit the spline. Hello, spline. This is nice. Ah, I know what I've done. Okay, so it isn't quite perfect yet. It isn't quite perfect yet. I want the whole thing to be destroyed. Okay. Gonna be that way, huh? Gonna freeze the editor, huh? Ah! Ah! I had a sticker on my hand. We didn't set the head up quite correctly. Because we actually need. We need this. Get a number of spliny points. Because beyond putting it at the start, putting it at the end. And this is just overlapping the two meshes, which is not what we wanted. And now it's being smelly and slow. Ah, there's an autosave, that's why. Love the autosave. So, this is fun. This is what we paid for. That beautiful time. Well, it looks like the Unreal Engine has decided to crash, so there's nothing really more I can do here. Let me do the talk out and we can raid somebody. I'm sure we can find somebody to raid. So, thank you everyone for coming to watch the live video. If you came to watch the live video, thank you. Katie Kuo Pixels, Walrus, and Gabriel Gara _ for the follows. Welcome to the channel. Hope you enjoy it here. Thank you, Fail of Sam, Science Streams, Bellent, for the bits. Everybody go check out everybody else. Check out everything. Check out the whole world. But most importantly, thank you for coming to watch the video on demand. If you came to watch the video on demand. And as always, I will see you in the next episode.